So I guess there's no cutscene. Oh, here we go. This is what I was kind of looking. I was starting the broadcast so you can see this shit.
Thank you. Well, thank you very much.
Intel says last moves have gone to ground. Digging them out won't be easy.
And you'll be happy to hear the full might the U.S. military is at your disposal.
Sims.
Words.
Holy shit. They're giving us the keys to the toy box.
Think of it as a welcome present.
So,
Where do we
where do we
start?
start?
And then supposedly we got a free week of multiplayer as well.
Hey, back.
It's fucking stupid. How did Woods end up in a fucking wheelchair? So how much you want to bet they have a skin for that? They're gonna have Woods in the wheelchair skin. Oh, look. Oh, that's the black cell, of course. What am I looking at, bro? It's supposed to be Call of Duty, bro. So yeah, now the cutscenes are more just like gameplay scenes. Don't really even have a story behind it. So there's new weapons. You got an LMG. And looks like an assault rifle. Yeah. ABR A1. It's that 9mm PM skull splitter barrel. Is that for a shotgun? Who the fuck is this? It's like they took the Squid Games fucking character, and I mean it's got to be him. It's got to be that character that has another. And they just made it an undercover cop. It looks like detective, and they are literally running out of things to make. I assume that's why they keep asking people to let them use their like Mike Myers and Beavis and Butthead. That's why they're doing that, because they're running out of ideas to make fucking skins. Like, look at this. Like, it's like what? This one. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here, guys. What are we doing? Of course, you got this one. I wonder if you shoot the snake if he takes damage. Oh, fuck me. Same shit. I was hoping they would make some new shit like a new fucking map. Bring back Vondel or some shit, but of course not. Of course they don't. So at this point, it's really, I mean, the skins I could care less about in this season. Obviously, we want the new guns and the attachments. Uh, this guy said he was going to be ready in 10 minutes. This motherfucker's leaving now. I just don't get that. Like, I don't know. When I tell somebody something, I usually stick to it. The only thing that so far that I've had issues with is that so my neighbor he would ask me to help him with like carrying tires to his trailer. That way he would sell them and get money, and then of course he'd pay me. Um, there was a moment where he asked me to help. I agreed to help him, and of course, right when we were about to leave, fucking Logan pops up out of nowhere, and of course he's a little upset about it. So I'm trying to tell him, hey, is there any way we could like rush this, or if you could wait till I get back? It's like, nah, nigga, how many times you get this? He lives right next to you, so you can just walk over and see him anytime. So basically, he was just telling me that, you don't see me as much as you can see Herbert. So, might as well just chill with me and smoke this and that. But then that's what I mean. Like, I told him I would help him, and of course, I fucking took it back by fucking chilling with Logan because, as he said, like he doesn't come over, or I couldn't hang with Logan as much as I could hang with Herbert because he's right next to me. He lives right next to me. So, but again, other than like telling him, hey, like 10 minutes, come out, da da da. I wouldn't tell somebody to do that if I wasn't gonna do it. So I don't know. It's whatever. I just gotta wait now. Oh, longer than I was supposed to. Um. So wait, did they not? Hold on. I got the notification. Don't miss our free online multiplayer weekend. Oh, PlayStation Plus. Don't miss out. So 8/8. When does this end? August 8th to 10. You can enjoy multiplayer modes in games like Call of Duty, Black Ops, and NBA sports and college football and shit. So basically, this weekend, what is it? 8th now, right? No, it's a ninth. So I don't know how long it's gonna stay on till. Probably until midnight tomorrow. So you got about like pretty much a day to like play any game online you wanted to, if without having PlayStation Plus. Let's go ahead and kick this off. Uh, that tasted great. Yeah, I knew it was almost dead. You know what? I'm just gonna put my headphones in, listen to music, and charge my headphones.
Yeah. Go ahead, baby.
Hey, Guillotine, your mother's here. Would you like me to relay a
Good.
message?
Yeah, tell her I want some pancakes in the morning.
Oh, me too. I'll let her know. I'll let her know.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, baby. No, baby, come on. Go somewhere else, man.
Just letting you know I was messing with you, man. I'm just
Oh,
messing.
bro, I ain't tripping, man. Be okay, bro. I ain't tripping unless you. But if she's there, tell her to make sure that the syrup is warm. Fuck that cold shit.
Huh? You said what? You said what?
Where we going, y'all?
You want me to call an order? Well, I didn't hear you, baby. But I was changing my daughter. She was full of piss.
Which one y'all want?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Careful. Take your shorts off. Take your shorts off. Take your shorts off. Take it off. Shorts. Shorts. Shorts.
Sneaky, go chill somewhere, man. Sound is all.
Yeah. I'm here, baby. Careful. Come on, baby. What's up?
I thought you would have been one of them, bro.
Careful. Careful. Careful.
Oh, damn, boy. They close at 9:30. What's the plan then? Because you said you got your thing on. It's all Monday night. And you come Monday, so it's never an issue. What's the plan? Hello?
I'm here.
I know y'all close in 10 minutes. I think about it though. Because boy, you try to go pull me the doctor, so order shit last week we touch your ass
Yeah, I know it's it.
About to get our load out.
Someone that's up the road. Let's go, let's go. Speed up. Says I'm gonna get there at 9:30.
Careful, no jumping.
Uh,
I'm telling my dog not to jump.
says I'm gonna get there at 9:30. You know, it's all time. They ain't gotta wait for me or nothing. Painful.
Careful, guys. Yeah. Careful, puppy.
Try to get my ass up there.
Alright, my love. Drive safe, right?
Get the love you.
I love you too. What?
Did you close the air conditioner or no?
No, I'm waiting for you to get here so we can do tea and everything. Yeah.
Okay.
I love you too. Drive safe.
I will.
Hey, be careful. Down. Sit down. Careful. Alright, I'm not gonna say it no more. Y'all fall down, that's on y'all. Rhea.
Enemy soldier incoming. Get back.
Stop. Yeah, puppy.
One of our original strike teams.
copy.
Careful, guys. Yes. Are you too?
I'm saying.
Love you. Careful. Careful. Okay, yeah, be careful.
What's the play, y'all? What's the play?
Requesting recon for an active business. Eliminate all bounty targets. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Love you. Yeah.
Changing back.
Hey, wait. I'll give it to you. Give me a sec. Wait.
That's closing in.
Careful. Eat it. Eat it. You asked for it to be open, now you gotta eat it.
I keep coming.
That's so dumb.
Basically, I'm almost there.
Successful with deployment. Failure leads elimination.
Kaka. It's okay, Kaka.
Again, these people are so lucky I don't have headphones on.
Got a buy station here.
might just spot.
Two of them on by.
No, you got your own day right.
Sucks, man. One away. It's tough.
They're both on top, I think.
Oh, one's down low. I agree, the other one.
Careful, disregard. Got a buy station here.
Oh, don't shut up for nothing, though. You don't even have
buddy?
to talk that loud. I can't even play my.
Yeah, it's just 10 times harder without the headphones, not hearing anything. You got all these little queers running around with headphones on. Again, like that's why I said I was going to charge my headphones. Might as well charge them than let them die in like probably 30 minutes. So it's whatever. Let them get them free kills on me, man. The one thing that was tricking me out, I didn't know who the fuck was shooting me. If it was someone from above, I could not see how they were shooting me. So it's whatever. Again, using headphones is going to make it 10 times easier. That's why everybody plays like rats and hides together with their hands up each other's ass, playing like puppets and shit. That's the only advantage and skill that they have. So, you know, they got to do what they got to do.
Check your gear and weapons. base site securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of capture. Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas bridge.
Sí, sí, ya lo vi, lo vi.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Success means redeployment.
Who's hiding behind a
Failure
fucking
means
building?
elimination.
Está conmigo aquí, está conmigo aquí.
Why? Took a blue marker. That was
Yeah, you better fucking run, you pussy. This garbage team. Yeah, again, like they're just nowhere in sight, bro. Like you literally flew and got shredded by the guy behind the wall. Again, like there's something different if you guys are not noticing. I do not have aim assist on anymore, so my aim is way different feeling than it was, because with the aim assist it would slow my aim down more, and now my aim is kind of just as fast as my hip sensitivity. So like I have to get used to that all over again. I'm not doing too bad without it, you know, especially without headphones.
Josh, you real.
Don't say my name unless you mean it, girl.
Damn.
Hey, I'm gonna make you. I'm gonna. It wasn't a black people joke. Chill out. Nah, dude on the game.
I didn't hear him, so.
He said, "Don't say his name unless something."
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up.
Haha.
Don't be talking like that, bro, unless you want my nuts from your chin.
Damn, you heard that, Josh, you real?
The only thing he hears is honk, honk, honk.
I'll laugh. Alright, I'm gonna go silent for a second. Yeah, you got that? What? Nah, I don't know. What did I, hold on.
Nothing.
Oh, shit. Oh, see. God damn, dog. I did not realize that. Holy shit, dog. No, I can't tell you on this right now, but I will tell you. Holy shit. We outrun the clock, bro. I just realized that. Like,
how the fuck, bro? Come on,
that
bro.
was like some weird timing, big dog.
That's like the first thing.
Golly.
That's funny.
You're not even a parent, though. Parenting does not count for one day.
I got your back. I got your back. I got your back. Open it, cause they coming in.
Gotta be quicker than that.
What? Oh!
Some bitch!
You see that?
Yo,
That came down your
bro,
deep.
they was not having it. Yes, it is. See, like, I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't. Like, I can't. I don't know. I don't know. It wasn't though. That's what you wanted? Passion?
You've got gas moving in. Contact drop heading your way.
Come on in, Rick.
Spider.
Oh shit, you scared the fuck out of me, bro. Up the gas. There's someone on top of that building, bro.
Y'all just gonna let that man bleed out, bro? That's crazy. That's crazy work.
What are you talking about, bro?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Fucking ass. Piece of shit.
Someone was flying in somewhere. Oh. We got one right down there.
Hey, somebody came in on y'all. Elevator, elevator. They downed him. Kill him. Finish him off. Hey, Naughty, finish him off.
Where is he?
They're down in the elevator. Is he dead?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm over here talking to y'all this entire fucking time, and I got y'all muted. I got myself muted. God damn, dog! I can't play.
Right behind us, Jay. Got him.
You guys are so bad, bro. Like, that is 2 times, and I even marked for you this time. 2 times you left me behind to run away when we had a fight. I'm glad you got ran over. You guys are idiots. You deserve it. You're supposed to be a Twitch boy, right? Only worried about yourself, right? You want everybody else to help you, but when it comes to everybody else needing help, no one wants to help, right? You guys have no skill. That is why I'm placed with people like you. I just wish people like you would actually realize, hey, you know, we should help each other out, not run away from each other when we're trying to fight.
actually
Bunch of
realize that
scared
I
kids
want to
on a
go.
game,
That's
bro.
it.
If we're gonna lose, might as well lose trying.
Guaranteed.
Dumbass kids. Just
Yeah.
keep talking. I can't hear you. I
Lose
got
if they want
headphones
kills.
blaring music in the
Stupid.
background, bro. I don't hear nothing you're saying. But I know you hear everything I'm saying, you loser.
Sure.
It's literally all about themselves. That's how it works. It's never like that purple guy that was, or pink, whatever the fuck, was sitting on the hill waiting for us to come. I'm coming, but at the same time, we got a team down there. I'm trying to turn around and help him shoot. I'm like missing my shots. Of course, I got the sub. I'm trying to get the shots, but it's a sub against most likely the Gra, whatever the fuck, long distance gun they're using. So there's nothing I'm going to fight against that without the sniper, which I wasn't hitting my shots. But my point is, like, if I had my team there, he wouldn't had time to sit there and aim at me. He would have been lasered by one of us. But instead, we we have to deal with these idiots that just run around and don't fight when the fight's there.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Aquí enfrente mío, a la derecha. Ay, puta, hombre.
Hide in a tent like a scared little kid you are. Look at him. Look at him hard scoping and peeking for audio. Just know I'm listening to music while I tear your ass up, kid.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Yeah, hide together with your dick up each other's asses to get one kill. They all three have snipers trying to focus on one person in a car running around chasing people down. Pathetic. Again, just like my teammate, bro. Like, he's sitting there floating around a spot. I drop right on the spot to kind of edge him on, like, hey, let's go here, let's drop down, let's grab some shit, let's work together to shoot people. What's he do? He goes to another opposite. So what is why do I not think it's a curse? Why do I think it's a curse though? Like it's as easy as looking at it right there. Every single time I do something, they just go the opposite way and do the total opposite of what I'm doing. It's literally the team I get every time.
it's time for some target practice. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, green light. Deploying to the war zone.
Hey, OA, the blocky, they can't even spell block on your name. The big crybabies are the people like you that have destroyed this game. So next time you talk to somebody like me that actually spread facts, unlike you, just look in the mirror and remember you're the one that goes on communities and actually complain about a video game. Remember that.
Well done, soldier. Check the map for the next gas spread location.
It was funny, like, again, he's watching my video. Do you see headphones? You see headphones in my ear, right? These are not hooked up to the game. This is hooked up to my phone. I'm listening to Pandora. I'm listening to music doing better than you. That's how much better I am than you. Remember that, too.
We've discovered highly armed forces
Bunch of queers hiding on a game. That's all you guys know how to do. Like, look at this shit. He just literally sits on a house with, what's this? The GPR. The GPR, just sitting there hard scoping with his little friends. Garbage. Must be nice to have a team that actually works together. And again, like, that's what's funny. Like, this dumb dude that just got on my channel talking shit, he has no clue what I'm dealing with. He has none. No idea that I have to fucking try. And I took my aim assist off. Didn't mention that, too. Taking my aim assist off, you see how my aim's all choppy and shit? That's because my aim assist is off. I'm trying to actually use it without it. So then again, that means I have to try 10 times harder than everyone else that's using it, and or someone that's already perfectly fine the way they are. It's called muscle memory. It's called you gotta actually work and learn it. But again, like, this guy doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care about the facts. He only cares about the garbage, you want to call it truth, hiding on a game. It's going to get you the win. That's the only truth you have. You sucking your teammates' pee-pee to win a game, that's the only truth you have. But when it comes to actual skill, you cannot say what you're doing is skill. That's the whole purpose of doing it, because you're not good enough to do anything but that. Easy. So I'm saying, and then look, my whole team left. My whole team left. So as I blare, take these beautiful things that I've got. As I'm listening to that blaring in my ear, I got my teammates leaving. I have to like this guy has no clue that I have to literally look and find the enemy before I can shoot them. If I run and someone's hiding right here, I'm not going to hear him. Like, do you not understand that? Like, it's just stupid because I don't understand how people like that don't get the simplest shit. It's as simple as, bitch, I got headphones in. And again, if you're that one dude that was on my team, little Twitch boy, you're a Twitch boy, and you think you're good at games? You have no time of experience like I do. I play more than you. I've played more Call of Duty than you. You cannot beat experience. That's period. The only way you're going to beat experience is having so many advantage. Again, you see that? You see that? That's stock controller. You see that? I don't have scuff. I don't need scuff. That's a normal controller. Again, I don't put, what do you call those? Training. I don't put training wheels on my controller to make it easier for me. I don't need that. But again, people like you need extra buttons, little back pedals. I don't need that. I mean, yeah, does it make it harder for me compared to how it is for you? Yeah, definitely. That's the reason why you fucking queers use it. You don't use it because you're good at games. That's crazy talk, bro. It's crazy talk. Only skilled OG players play with normal controllers. People like you need every advantage to beat me. Remember that, too. Like, that's what's hilarious. Like, this dude, these people think they're so good playing with all the advantages, all these perks on their controller that give them a 10 times better chance than me. Look, and this garbage. Look at this garbage. I got lucky that I don't have headphones on, so the only reason why you got me is because I have no headphones on. Again, shoots me in the back, and these people think they're good. Like, oh my god, I killed a real person in the back that has no headphones on. So, congratulations. Oh, these kids are just as bad as this dude that calls me a crybaby, but he goes on. Again, this is what's funny. Like, it's a very easy thing to understand. So I go on my channel and I play the game. I try to enjoy it, but if there's something fucked up about it or if there's some stupid shit, I'm gonna explain about what's going on and why I dislike it. And it's factual. It is actual factual what I'm talking about. These kids, all they did was complain about what the streamers complained about. They just followed the streamers' idea of what the game should be. And again, destroyed this game. Destroyed this game for what it was. It was for skilled players, and now it's for garbage people that can't play for shit. That's what this game's made for. Why do you think all the skins are here? Why do you think you got money, bundles? Every fucking month there's new skins coming out. Why do you think that's happening? You got this cheating issue, people hacking people's shit. And instead of them getting the idea, hey, it was way better crossplay off. Let's just take crossplay off. They're not going to do that because this generation wants to play with their favorite streamer on their consoles and shit. That is why. That is literally why we have crossplay. And that is why I got hacked. Because Activision listened to dumb little kids that wanted to play with a pedophile, Dr. Disrespect, and cheaters on the game. Again, you can listen to all the bullshit you want. For a fact, when it was console against console only, PlayStation against PlayStation, Xbox against Xbox, PC against PC, it was perfectly fine. I had no issues running through people. Yeah, did I die here and there? Yeah, it's going to happen. It's called I do not stop. I keep going, which means that if my health is not full and I just got lasered by this guy but killed him, and now I'm running to finish the next person, all it's going to take is like one shot and I'm fucking dead. Now, again, understandably, it makes sense to kind of chill back to heal. But when you got a quick fix and you get that kill and it pushes your health instantly back, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about my health. I'm worried about going to the next person and killing them. That's how I used to play. But now, it's all about hiding, using bullshit tactics to win every fucking time. Me, I don't understand how that is so fun. Like, to me, yes, I ask for it all the time for my team to work together and group up and like chill in a spot and like, you know, do stuff to move us more into a position that's better for the circle. And of course, I asked for it, but do I want it? No. I would like Vondel back. If I got Vondel back, I wouldn't need my team. Multiple times I have won by myself on Vondel against multiple people. And that's what I'm saying. Like, these people don't know this shit. All they see is what they see right now. And then they determine everything by that one little clip they say, oh my God, you're shit. Yeah. The fact that I don't edit my videos proves that I'm not a cheater. Proves that I'm not a loser that fakes my content. That makes it seem like I'm the best in the world because I can get all these type of shots, and that's all you're seeing. That's all you're not seeing my fuck ups. You're not seeing my aim fall off. You're not seeing me tell you that, oh, I got no aim assist now to prove it to you. I know he's probably not even there. He came in, said some shit. I told him off, and he didn't like it, and so he left. He was probably assuming me to go like, oh, I'm sorry. But that's not me, buddy. So aim assist, where am I supposed to find this at? Dynamic. ADS aim assist. Targeted aim assist. So only available in campaign and zombies. This doesn't even work on this game. So it helps the aiming by slowing the camera movement and aiming sensitivity when a target is close to crosshairs. Moving your aim will pull crosshairs towards target that are closer. moving moving your aim, not moving around or just aiming. Aiming will pull your crosshairs towards the target. I don't enjoy that though, so I'm trying my best to get used to no aim assist. But I might. I love again. I might try to see if I can get the aim good. And it's this time when me. How many more tears will drop till you hit me? What can we talk? It's I love again. That's so janky though. It's like acting like it's still on. Oh, bro. Aim small, miss small. Aim small, miss small. Aim small, miss small. Oh, that should have been head. But that's head, right? How many more tears of drop till you hit me? Can we talk? Seeing again, that's a headshot. See again, I have to kind of get used to my aim. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, I would say it's a little easier controlling your aim with the assist. Not to say it's impossible to get used to like this. It's just, obviously, like I said, it's muscle memory. I'm not going to just learn overnight. I'm going to have to do it over and over. One thing that's pissing me off is I'm trying to slide, but I keep getting canceled out of it. Alright, let me see. I didn't know he fucked up. I didn't know his luck up. Fucked up. You didn't know his luck up. So basically, me turning down my aim speed, that should make it kind of like... I literally, like, I understand the first one, it didn't really look clean, but that one was clean. I was right on that head. Finally fucking texted me. I'm still not even used to the jumping. So like the jumping and aiming, I'm still not used to like jumping and aiming and shooting all at once. I'm still not used to it because I've never had it to where I was comfortable to jump and aim all at once and shoot all at once. It still kind of feels like the assist is on, though. It really does. It's like literally locking onto the chest sometimes, I feel. Like when I'm jumping and shit, and I'm barely moving my aim. So, like, I don't know. But yeah, I have to try to get used to the aim being like that. Let's see what he has to say. Alright. Well, like, he's pretty much telling me that he's back home. God, it's just... I feel like, for sure, with that aim assist, it also gives you that better chance of getting your shot to actually go the right way. I feel like that's what it actually did. Yeah. Barely fucking moved it. I was trying to get it right on the fucking face and barely touched it. So again, having to get used to that is going to take some time. Yeah, my aim's not that slow. This is as fast as it goes. I'm just slightly touching it to make it a little slow, kind of flick towards it. But a bit better compared to what it was. That's crazy. So you put the white dot on almost anything, and it should aim right at it. Yes. So yeah, feels a bit better. Feels a bit better. It's a bit slowed. So the reason why I turned it up was my one dude Brandon that got me into snipers had it up higher. Not to say that didn't help me, but at the same time, now being with no aim assist, I kind of can't have it shooting right past where I'm trying to aim. I want it just perfect where I could just line it up and shoot them. But I also have that perk on this gun that allows it to like steady out for like the first few seconds that you aim down. So as you notice, watch. So you see it steady and now it's starting to move. You see that? See that? Now watch. Steady. Now it starts to move. So during that time as you're aiming in, try to aim your, and then just snap it. You can. If you need that extra time, obviously you got the L3 to click down. But yeah, this is made to kind of steady out for like a split second to get the shot. But yeah, that should be it for the settings. Oh, this fucking guy. But yeah, I mean, again, guys, I'm trying my hardest to play without aim assist, but without the headphones, it's like 20 times harder. I usually say 10 times harder without the headphones, but being as my controls are consistently being changed, it's like 20 times harder now compared to what it used to be for me. But again, like they've changed so much in this game, it's become almost impossible for me to play the way I used to because again, anyone that's professional hides on a video game and listens to fucking footsteps to tell them when to shoot and where to shoot. So it becomes this little hide and seek game, pretty much, and it's not about skill whatsoever. It's about winning at any cost, no matter what it looks like. And then, of course, at the end of it being like, oh, it was a strategy. No, you know exactly what the fuck it is, bro. It's a cheap way to play, and you do it because you're cheap and garbage at the game. Why you need a $3,000 system to compete against me. There's a reason for that. Please be what I want to say.
¿Dónde vamos? ¿El mismo búnker o qué? Búnker y zombie. A ver si agarro un helicóptero porque...
Oh man. Ugh. Well, again, you see my team. He marks the helicopter like halfway down out of the sky. The point is like all we need is a team to mark a spot. We go to it. We do objectives. We get as much money as we need for the damn loadout. We get the loadout. We find like we can do little quests as we push towards the circle. If we're in the circle, we just which ones do it? Oh, okay, so they kind of shaded out now, but so like these ones will give you the chance of those satchels, which is obviously very useful to have multiple. So you end up with 5, and you get 3 more with the satchel, which is still lower compared to what it used to be, but obviously they know how to make a game and make it good. They know how to put some good stuff in it, and then they know how to take it right out. Like, because again, like they're not just taking this stuff out. That's what I'm trying to state to you guys. Like, they're not doing anything to the game other than what these people complain about. So someone complained about, oh, they have too many shields. There's too many shields. You don't need that many shields. I mean, you don't, but it'd be nice, to have the little extras. You can kind of throw your team some, this and that. But no, let's just get rid of something that's actually good for the game, and like cater to these little kids that can't do nothing. Like besides this damn lag, this crazy lag that is consistently going on. It seems to be every time a new season happens. There's another fucking 10 minutes before he texts me back, bro. Oh, that way. I mean, I understand if you're, like, literally busy, like, meaning as, like, you're changing a baby's diaper and you have no hands free to check your phone. But, let's go over here. Oh, 2 times you texted. Guess I'll be back. So hopefully I survive, but we'll find out, won't we? I don't know. I'm probably gonna get kicked. I guess somebody killed me, huh? I thought it was, unless the gas killed me. Most likely the gas fucking killed me. I was supposed to just go out and grab it, but yeah, I ended up just sitting there talking to him for a second. He thought his teammate. I guess this gives me some time. They might have tried to revive me and realized that I'm actually AFK. And I was like, fuck it, next time we're not gonna grab him. Some shit. Oh, shit. Hey, probably like, no. My window, I can't see it all. Even if I could, it'll all be gray. The facts step up too tall. Reminds me that it's not so bad. Not so bad at all. And it's like literally every time, bro. They're always fighting to get into the circle. Like, this is one of my... I haven't seen a team consistently go for recons that will tell you the next circle, literally telling us exactly where to go for the last circles, and they didn't go for it. They just kept running around outside the circle. It's annoying, bro. It's annoying as fuck to try to play with these people that don't fucking do shit. They don't do nothing for you. Let's try this. Let's just see if they grab me back. Let's see if they grab me back. Oh shit.
Era o modelo Go.
Si era.
And of course, from behind me. It could never be in front. You would never. Look, he's hiding in the house like a rat. Oh my god. And of course, audio told him where I was. What a rat. What a rat. A freaking loser, dude. But again, my team. Where's my team at? Where's my team at? I did forget which button it was. I forgot what button the fuck it was. I pressed R2 instead of L2. Hey, vagina hiding in the house. You're not good at games, bro. You caught me with my headphones on, listening to music while you sit in a house, hide for audio like a little rat. I mean, again, like, I don't know how you guys assume that hiding on a video game, listening to audio makes you better. But you really don't have a clue how shit you really are. Oh, did I say a bad word? Oh, don't report me for offensive chat because of little losers like you on this game. Little soft-ass kids that hide in games, bro. Kids that hide on games that destroyed this game. Destroyed it. It's just a bunch of rats now.
What's going on?
A bunch of garbage rats with no skill hiding on a game. That's all it is. Yeah, I messed up and pressed R2 instead of L2. You saw all those mics popping up, they were probably like, shut the fuck up! Lame ass people. You buy somebody back, they're coming back down, and of course you're just like nowhere there. I don't know, I mean, like, again, like, I could easily put my headphones on, they're not charged yet, but they might be almost full at this point, but I'm gonna give them some more time. And fuck me, right? Fuck me. That's crazy. But again, this shows you how they're not for the team. They might be grouped up and sucking each other off, but watch when they get into a fight. Watch how fast they split off from each other and stop working with each other. Like right now, they're not even really working with. They're just going in the same direction. Now look at them. Look at them. One goes this way, one goes that way, and one sits right there at the pay station. Crazy, dude. Crazy. What a joke of a game. He died. What the fuck am I listening to? Ah. Shark doo 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 doo. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Wow. What a joke of a team. What a fucking joke of a team. And he didn't even... Oh, no, that's the other guy. He didn't even buy a UAV. What the fuck did this faggot buy? I don't know what he bought, but he did not buy me. Like, this is what I'm talking about, though. And again, right now, the most wanted is in danger. He's a main target right now. So the best thing they can do is use him as bait. Let them go at him, but help him and make sure that you clean him up. And then also on top of that, if he survives, which he's most likely not going to for the 1 minute and 10 seconds, mainly because he's charging right into the fight. If he survives, I'll come back. But again, instead of the team working with them, like, alright, I got a UAV. That's what I'm saying, like, just fucking grab it, use it, and grab the other one. They've got 10 seconds. I am surprised he survived. But watch, out of nowhere, he just dies before the time runs out. Oh, no. There we go. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to get loadout, which would have been way back over here. Right there. Again, back down on the ground with no actual weapons. It's the greatest feeling ever. This laggy fucking game, dude. This laggy fucking game, dude. I literally went to pull the shoot and it instantly just dropped me, being that it lagged and shit. This is where we all came from. Dreams we had, the love we shared. This is what we're waiting for. Mine, in my head. This is where we all go. I had to shoot fast. I just see something. No. I need that bitches. Ooh.
Sniper. Venga, míralo aquí.
I just need a fucking team, bro. If I only had a team, you know, I wouldn't have to die every time by 2 people sucking cock. Now he's gonna die by the one guy I died by. He's gonna die too by himself. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Literally had to walk his aim into the shot. He couldn't even aim. I swear. And again, look. All three of them were sucking each other off, my teammates. And now, look, what did I say? What did I say? In the end, when it comes to it, they're all going to be split up and they're all going to die one by one. A loser team. Always. Always. It's a never-ending supply of shit that we have to play with consistently. Yes, the best spot would have been the roof. Kind of. The only reason why I say that is because the store's down there. So if you buy a whole bunch of ammunition boxes and then you like have like stims and shit, just fucking stim up or buy gas masks or whatever, and you'll win the game by, staying alive. But yeah, having this team that's just absolute trash, just doesn't help. Doesn't help at all.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up.
voy para arriba. Andate, voy para arriba yo. Intentaré aguantar aquí arriba.
Tírate en el carro, tírate en el carro.
Oh, me ganó el techo, el hijo de puta.
Hostiles operating in the sky control a powerful weapon. Strike teams were deployed to breach their fortified base, but one is MIA. Find out why.
So my headphones are charged and ready to go. But I'll wait till next match to put them on. At night. Nah. Status, riding all day. Be the status, riding all night. Be the status, riding all day. Status, riding all night. Them vampires see the darkness. Us. Try to chase the feeling, but we never feeling. Riding on our last train home. Dying in our sleep, we're living out a dream. We'll only make it out alone. I just keep on hoping that you call me. Said you wanna see me, but you can't right now. You never took the time to get to know me. Oh, you don't want to peek no more? We never found, we're running out of reasons. Look at him, he barely stays up. He goes up for like a second and then he goes down. A little rat. Like a little rat. Like a little rat. Wonder. The eyes on me. And I didn't know what you see. And on and on. And there's money I can handle. Blood in my ammo. As I go, and I Santos, and the Santos. Means I can just go. It's something that we never found. We're running out of reasons, but we can't let go. Yeah, Hollywood is bleeding, but we call it home. Little heads peeking, but they won't stay there. Yeah, of course. Of course. All I was gonna take is for some other rat to be hiding somewhere. The fucking shot at me. See, what sucks is that they can see me now, though. The fuck out of some shooting at me from over there. Lucky bitch. Peek it, bitch. Peek it. I dare that shit. He's just spraying at the door now. There's no way I'm missing that fucking fat fucking head, bro. There's no way I'm missing it. Again, advantage. Like his head that's actually peeking is not able to be shot. So like, and I bet you he can see you though. Like he can see you, but his little peaky little head, you're not gonna be able to shoot it unless you shoot the right spot on his head. It's probably his fucking face. They're trying so hard to get me. And they're so lucky. And no audio, you loser. Again, like, the people just get lucky. If I had a team and I had my headphones on, period, I would have killed this loser. But of course, he just comes out of nowhere. Little loser hearing my audio. Yeah, no team though, bro. So I'm glad that this is what consistently is shown to you. Like, every time I fight a team, no matter what, my team is always away from me. It's like once I shoot, they're like, oh shit, he's shooting, let's go run this way. That's literally what I feel like. Every time I try to fight, they want to fucking run away. That's my team. So how am I supposed to play better when I have to face 3 kids sucking it off to kill me, and my team won't even stick together for 5 seconds? Look, hide on a game. Hide on a game, kid. Look at him. Watch, he's going to sit there and hard scope, listen to audio. Look at him. Loser. What a loser. Garbage kids, bro. They will do anything. Anything for a win. Oh, I gotta deal with these fucking kids, bro. Again, we need to be in the circle. The circle is main. If we have circle, we have a spot to hold while the circle pushes into us and everybody else does too. But if we sit outside the circle, we're just allowing another team to sit here and cheese us as we try to come in. So I don't get, like, it's consistently like this. It's never not where my team's not with me trying to push into the circle and fight.
People close. 23 meters, one.
Of course you are. Of course you're hiding in the house. What a bunch of rats. Bunch of rats that can't... Look, he's using a heartbeat sensor to find people when he's together with his whole team. What a loser. What a loser. Again, where's my team? Where's my team? Yeah, and I'm gonna do this whole time because again, they've already pissed me off multiple times with this. That this is what they're doing. They literally, I hope a rocket launcher just comes their way and shoots that car and blows them all the fuck up. I really do. Until then, I'm just gonna mark everything to annoy the shit out of them. Again, you're gonna annoy me, I'm gonna annoy you. That's how this works. Dumbass people, bro. Dumbass people. Also, doing this will make it harder to see with hipfire. Unless there's a setting to change it to where those are lighter. I don't know. Look at him, look at him. And again, where's the circle ending? Right where I was kind of going, right? Right? So we could have been in some houses defended. Now we're wide out in the open, letting them know where you're at. Now they hit you with a precision. Look how the team does nothing for them. Look at that. Look how he just sits there. Look how he sits there and watches them die. Doesn't even try. Doesn't even try. Hope they're mad. I mean, obviously they're muted, so they're probably like, shut the fuck up! Nope. This will happen until you die. Again, yes, we would have had to push out. If I would have stayed with them, we would have been on the hill in the circle, right? But if we ought to push in here, we'd have been good. We'd have probably killed these people that are pushing him now. But now he's by himself, out in the open, hiding behind little rocks, waiting for a kill to come to him. It's 2 against 1. I do not foresee him actually winning this. Yep. He's gonna be like, oh, I couldn't hear shit. That's what you get for leaving me hanging, bitch. That's what you get. That's what you fucking get, bro. I actually really don't feel like playing this fucking game anymore, dude. I really don't. I really don't want to play this game anymore.
dead. I just want to do the fucking key card thing, though.
Of course. Like, where else would you be hiding, bro? Literally, look at him, look at him, look at him! He's waiting in a corner behind the door, using audio while I'm listening to music. What a loser, bro. Again, like, these people think they're good, but they never do anything out of the ordinary, which is hiding in a fucking corner and waiting for me to come through. It's crazy how people think they're so good doing that. Yeah, this loser here, bro. So I heard, I kind of stopped and my music kind of got a little low enough to where I could kind of hear footsteps, and it sounded like a little bit from above. So, of course, that's why I pushed straight up the stairs. I thought he was up there. But, of course, he's fucking hiding behind the door like a vagina, dude. Again, it's a 1v1. He can't say, oh, it was 3 of you against 1. It was a 1v1, and you still decided to choose to hide on a game. Like a fucking rat listening to audio. What a loser. I did say I was going to put my headphones on, but I couldn't help it. I wanted to listen to music for another round. Again, you guys got to remember, I'm not on here to actually play and enjoy this game. I'm here to get the battle pass done, to get as much free shit back as I can. Yeah, this shit with the aim, so whack, bro. It's way more difficult to control without aim assist. I'm trying my best, but I know if I set my shit perfectly, then most likely I'll have that shit just right. But of course not used to this shit yet.
Mira, adelante para acá.
Oh, I have no ammo. You're lucky I had no ammo, pussy. You're lucky I had no ammo and 3 people that I had to kill, pussy. Garbage people, dude. But again, you see how they're 1v1, I can fucking shred them, no problem. But of course, once they grope up, that's it. That's all. And again, where's that guy? The guy that stood on the truck to peek over? As I'm killing people over there, where is he? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. This is my team. This is my team. Consistent. consistent. Just a bunch of garbage fucking people on this game, bro. And they're consistently on my team. Again, like, I keep saying that, pretty much at that point stating that everybody is as garbage as my team, but that's wrong. They might do the kind of the same shit as my team, but they're definitely not as bad as my team. My team will leave you in a fucking heartbeat to die as he runs away instead of looking for the person that's shooting at you and shoot them back. It's the worst team for it. I have the worst team. And that's why I say Vondell, because at least Vondell, if anything happens, I can easily squirm my way into somewhere and like dip and dive out of here and there in this building and that building and go upstairs and run off here. I can do shit to get out. But when it comes to a point where I'm trying to fight, I have no headphones on. My teammates are scared little kids that are too afraid. So basically, my teammates are the people that these people two box against. Not all of them, because obviously the ones that get like 20 something kills, those are not the people I'm talking about. I'm talking about the ones on my team that can barely fucking aim their shots. They have to literally walk into the shot to get their aim on somebody. Those are those people that react slow as shit, that run away at every fucking fight. You can start the fight by initiating a shot, and they will run because of it. But that's what I'm saying. Like that, I don't need that on my team. When you go out, say you're in the army, right? Yeah, let me put my headphones on. Say you're in the army. Of course, that falls out. And your job is to get your squad over a ridge and into the next little kind of what you call those, not barracks, but kind of like tunnels, but they're not like underground. Fuck, trenches. So into the next trench to basically hold that spot to basically fire on the people that were firing on you for that first push, to let the next squad push in, and then the next, and then they do the same, and they do the same over and over until you get the base. But my point is, say you're doing this, you're the captain, you're the leader, you're the person that's supposed to tell these guys what to do, and they're supposed to listen. Say you tell them, we're going to get up there, we're going to pop this smoke. Once this smoke pops, we're running in and we're pushing straight in to the next trench. Now, these type of people in the army, and you're the captain, and you got these fucking weak ass, soft little snowflakes that are too afraid to die in real life as well. I mean, they're afraid to die on a game. You can only imagine how afraid they are to die in real life. They'll never get to play a game again. So, like, that type of person you do not want next to you. That person you want in the emergency area, giving people water and fucking shit like that. Some weak ass bitch shit. That's what you want that person doing. You do not want him on your side when you got to force your way into a spot that's heavily guarded. You don't want that. Because again, yeah, most likely people are going to die as you try to push that trench. That's the whole thing of holding a spot with like an LMG or a sniper, is that you're going to see these people running out in the open, free shots. And as they're running, they can't per se shoot as accurate as they would want to from the distance that they probably are, and like snipers that are like way back on the field. So like again, if you tell them, hey, we need to push this, and then you go to push it thinking they're going to come with you, and you're the only one out there, and like everybody that's there defending that line is going to see you, a single person, and just all of them are going to aim at you. You're all going to be you're going to be focused on by everybody. That's the issue though. That's the issue. Is if I push into a spot for like bait to get my people to kind of like look at the people that are shooting at me and kind of shoot back to get them off me, and then I could get in somewhere and shoot at them and they can get in or keep shooting at them, whatever the case would be. That's how you work together. You distract them with one person and get the other dude to snap them in the back. But I don't have a team like that. I'm consistently getting teammates that will run at the slightest sound of fucking gunshot on a game. So it's very difficult. I can't say that I'm enjoying the aim assist off. Again, like I've played with it off a few times. This is a long time ago. And of course, I never try to get really used to it like I am trying now. But again, like it's very difficult to control the aim and shit. So I just need to get a feel for it, man.
Check your gear and weapons.
Yeah, the aim is so whack, bro. Of course, I have no teammates. I mean, like, why else would I? Why would I? Okay, because squad fill was off. Great. Of course, that one fag's not on. I'm talking about this dude, Caleb, from my job. Talking about, oh, you gonna get on? Oh, let's go. Okay, like he messages me talking about like the job and shit, whatever, because I told him about it. I forgot I didn't clock out, whatever. And I fixed all that. I told him about it and shit, and he was like, "Oh, dude, yeah, me too," and shit. So it's just the fact that this dude, uh, I don't like those type of people, dude. And I try to be as nice as I fucking can to him. When he starts talking shit to me at work, obviously I'm gonna be a little more aggressive, more shit talking, this and that. But in the end, I'm just shit talking because he's shit talking. So we'll see where this shit leads. At this point, if it becomes to the point where you really want to fight me, then that's what it is. But that's not my intent. My intent is just to instigate what. Because at this point, like when you talking mad shit to me, and like saying I'm gonna instigate something, I'm gonna make you do something, and if you don't, then it's just gonna show me exactly who the fuck you are. Like, again, when I was younger and I was stupid, I would make dumb decisions like that and just strike people first and not think. That's the easiest way to get in trouble. Self-defense is the best way to get into a fight without having to get any consequences. So I pretty much wait for them to make the first move, and at that point, And it's like some people they say like and even in like karate, all this that whatever, they say oh you don't ever want to let the enemy make the first move because they could have made a move that that's going to kill you and you wouldn't have been ready for it because you were waiting for something to happen. Yes, I understand that, but at the same time, if I make a move first and he didn't like instigate or make me feel like I was about to be attacked, then I can get in trouble. So it has to be like he was charging at me. At that point, if someone's charging at you, and again, like you were like just in this fight kind of argument leading up to a fight kind of deal, then yeah, you're more than welcome to fucking smack the shit out of that person that's running straight at you. And obviously, smacking's not the smartest thing to do. Probably kicking the person straight in the face as he charges in at you, or I mean, again, like momentum and all that. That shit is real. So like using that momentum to fuck with somebody that's trying to hurt you is definitely gonna be way better for you than not doing it. So I don't say that I intend every fight to end up like that, but I'm just saying like if you look for it, like put it this way. So this last fight I had, uh, not too recent. This has been a while ago, probably like a few years or 2 years ago. And this dude, I guess he got drunk, whatever, but he started talking mad shit. And again, like I said, I'm a type of person, you call me out, and it wasn't even like joking around type shit. He was calling me a pussy. It's like, yeah, go home, pussy. So at that point, I turned around as his little gay band of fucking stupid pussies in the background started laughing. I'm like, bro, I'm still here though, right? Still here? So how am I a pussy? You won't do nothing. So I'm just better off leaving than sitting here arguing with you when there's nothing happening. I'm not going to sit here and take bullshit from you because you're mad because some other guy fucked you. I don't know, but you're not going to take it out on me. And if you call me out, like I said, I'm going to call you out. Let's see what happens. You wanted this fight, right? Let's see what happens. So now that it instigates you, he started doing this shit where like he was having his friend hold his shirt and he literally had his shirt by 2 fingers. And he was like acting like, yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky. I'm like, bro, you serious? Like literally you could pull off of him and fight me if you wanted to, but you ain't doing shit. And then that is what instigated him and made him mad because I called him out for his bullshit, trying to make himself look like he's tough. This little fucking dwarf looking motherfucker. Now, granted, yes, I'm like almost five. I think I'm 5'11" or 5'10". I can't remember. But this dude's about like 5'5" or 5'4" or something about that small as shit compared to me. And like, so I have the height and the weight, all that advantage over him. I could pick his ass up and throw him if I wanted to. I didn't want to do that. It was like, again, like if I did that, it would stress myself out to try to do something I didn't need to do. But back to the main point, when he came at me like this, like his head down forward, and I had steel toe boots on. Those that don't know what steel toe boots are, it's exactly what it sounds like. Steel toe boots. My toe part of my boot had steel in it. So I could have easily kicked the living shit out of his face like a fucking kickball. But I didn't. One, again, I knew he was drunk. I didn't want to fucking kill him. I just wanted to let him know he's not going to fucking walk all over me. And you're not going to talk to me like that. You're going to find out real quick who the fuck I am. And so again, we tussled around. He got my leg. He kind of got me on the ground. He was trying to get at my neck and shit. And at that point, I was done with that. So I had to kind of like avoid that and try to like maneuver my weight back up to my feet. And as I did that, like, um, he was grabbing on to my legs. So this monkey fuck, he's white, so don't take it as racist. This monkey fuck was grabbing onto my legs upside down. So his legs or his legs are up here as I'm standing. Like he's literally hanging upside down on my back. And I told him, bro, if you don't fucking get the fuck off me, I'm gonna sit the fuck down on your face, dude. Literally, that's literally where his face was, my ass. And we were on concrete at that point. And of course, I gave him a chance. He got the fuck off, but he came at me again. And it just got to another tussle bullshit. Um, Again, I'm not trying to hurt him. But then it got to the point where we were off of each other. He was talking more shit. I'm a little huffy puffy. He's a little huffy puffy. But he took a swing at me. He took a fucking swing at me. So I ducked it and came with my own right straight to his fucking face and busted his shit open. I told him not to keep fucking with me. And now again, I've had to deal with these type of people ever since my brother. My brother was that same way. He would take a punch and he was drunk. The other guy was drunk. I'm not saying that if he wasn't drunk that he would have still been knocked out. Some people can take a hit, eat it, and keep coming at you. So I knew right when I hit him, after he didn't like go down or drop or like kind of stumble, I knew he was going to try to come at me again. So I took the initiative and jumped on him and kind of grabbed him around the back of the fucking, his back and kind of had him stuck where he couldn't go anywhere. Had my legs wrapped around him. I said, I'll let you go if you fucking stop. Of course, he stopped. I let him go. He walked the fuck off. Kept talking shit because that's just what people do that got fucked up by somebody they thought they could beat. That's what again, like I like looking like that. I can look like a pussy for you. Looks can be deceiving though. That's the crazy thing. Looks can be real deceiving, and I like it. I like it because it's just the stupidest fucking people that try and realize real quick that they don't know who to fucking with. Now again, if he was sober, I think I would have done things a lot different. I think I wouldn't have told him shit. I think I would have just fucked him up. And at this point, like, what would it matter? Like, you're not drunk at all. These are your true emotions without even like being drunk. Like, so you really don't like me. But yeah, I gave him the benefit of the doubt because I knew he was drunk. Some points when you get drunk, you don't even know what you're saying or doing anymore. I don't know if that's where he was, but that's all kept running through my head. It's like I don't even know if that's where he's at right now. I don't know if who he's taught, know he's who he's fucking talking to, what he's talking about. But like this shit's starting to get annoying. So as I start to go outside to smoke a cigarette, try to get away from him, see if that shit will calm down, whatever bullshit he had against me. And of course, no, he followed me the fuck out. He followed me outside. Like the best thing you can do in a fight that doesn't actually happen is to kind of just walk away. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen. But you don't need to sit there and take the bullshit. You can walk away and ignore it. And if it comes to the point of you having to leave, like actually, it wasn't my house where I was at. So I could have left at any moment. Of course, when the fight happened, he landed and I landed on the bike and it bent my tire and all that shit. Did he paid me back for that? No. I should have fucked him up. I should have fucked him up a lot more because of that. Because of my bike was completely ruined at that point. I had to literally get a whole new tire to fix that bike, and I wasn't gonna go do that. I wasn't gonna go waste money on a fucking tire that I didn't break because this fucking little fucking dwarf fuck, this little gnome. That's what I was trying to say. A little gnome. I think I was north. I think I was going for north or some shit. But yeah, a fucking gnome looking fuck. He got off easy. I can tell you that much. If I wasn't the person I was, and I was a person that didn't give a fuck to hurt someone that attacked them, Because that, bro, at this point, I mean, the only reason the cops would be called if I seriously hurt him and like broken open his skull. Like to think about the pressure of 170 something pounds, 170 or 60 something pounds landing on your head on concrete. It's not gonna be fucking nice. I can tell you that much. So like yeah, I went easy on him. I didn't try to hurt him. I tried to de-escalate it. I didn't think he had the balls to try it, but when he came at me, I was like, well, I guess he fucked around and now he's got to find out, right? That's how these kids say it nowadays. Fuck around and find out. It used to be like, yeah, you can swing on me, and then we'll see what happens. It used to be like that, just tell someone like you can try. You can try. Well, we can do this and we see what happens. Now it's like fuck around, find out. What scary people say, I feel, I feel like people that are scary say that. Majority. Now, I'm not saying that people that are not willing to fight or don't say that. I'm just saying that majority of the people that say that are the ones that are scary as fuck, and they're just saying it to try to scare the other person to not fight them. See, again, me, I'm different. I instigated it. I didn't say fuck around, find out. I didn't say, um, oh yeah, you could swing on me and see if I literally instigated him. I at every turn, the little holding his shirt, like, come on, bro. You're either weak as fuck or you're too scared to fucking fight me. At that point, mentality starts running through, and you got all these people now that you got to try to impress. Testosterone goes running. Bitches make stupid decisions. I can tell you that much. But yeah, that's what I do. I instigate. You want to fight me? Okay, let's see. Let's do it. I'm right here. What are we doing? We doing it? Oh, okay. So we're just gonna wait a little bit. We're gonna wait it out. We're gonna see what happens. Got you. Okay. Now again, obviously, instigating can turn into a very seriously bad situation because all it would take is for this person to get so mad that he wants to kill me with a gun or stab me with a knife. That's why I carry around a pocket knife everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, I have a pocket knife. Since that last dude, so the last incident I had, I didn't have a fight, but I had an incident with an argument, you want to call it whatever. Some dude was telling me to keep my head up to pay attention to him while he's driving on a bike. He's supposed to pay attention to me. I'm a pedestrian. I'm walking on my feet. You're supposed to pay attention to me. This is a whole different thing. Now, yeah, if I look up and see you, I'm going to move out of the way. But if I'm not paying attention, it's up to you now to make it clear to me, hey, I'm coming through. I would look up and be like, oh, okay, bum. All right, well, what's up? Bum. Well, he wants to give me a little attitude, like, oh, bro, keep your head up. Da, 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 da. That was the first time. Got to the store, got my cigs, walked back. Then he did it again, but this time even ruder. And at this point, I wasn't going to say, sorry, my bad, and walk to the side. I was going to let him know, heads up, heads up, heads up what? Heads up what? And he's like, what? What? You got the whole sidewalk in the grass to go on to avoid me. And of course, he's not listening to what I'm saying. I'm trying to make sense to the situation to him. He's not going to hear what I got to say. What if I was going the total opposite? What if I was going the way he was going? He's coming up behind me. No matter what, I'm not going to see you unless I turn around or hear your bike or see your light that he didn't even have on. You're going to have to make yourself known. Hey, on your right. Hey, on your left. Or you don't say anything and you avoid like a decent distance away from me to let me know or to, give me space so I don't walk into you. But again, instead he started some shit. And me, like I said, what did I say? I instigate shit. Now, at this point, I knew I fucked up because I don't know this fucking guy. I don't know this guy from Adam. I don't know if he has a knife, if he has a gun, if he has a weapon, period. I don't know shit. He's black. He has a white muscle shirt on. So I can see that. We're in an area on the street where I live at where there's no lights. There is complete, not complete, but you know what I'm saying? Like it's dark. There's no street lights. The only lights are from the street lights down the road and that way and the cars or whatever the fuck. So I can barely see this guy. I can barely see his hand. I'm not trying to be racist. Again, take a black, and he was not light skinned. He was not a little burnt. He was not none of that. He was complete crisp. He was dark. He was Wesley Snipe type shit. Dark. I was not gonna risk the chance of fighting someone that could have had a knife, and I didn't have nothing. I had my hands. That's it. So at this point, I'm thinking in my head, fuck. Now I got this fucking random dude. I have no clue what he has. I don't know if he's trying to come up. He walked the whole time. He never ran at me. I kept walking away. So as he's talking shit, I'm walking away and calling the cops to get them to come help me. Because at this point, I'm getting towards my house, and this guy is going to find out where I stay. Because if I stop moving, he's going to get closer. And the closer he gets, the more of a chance he's going to be able to swing that knife or whatever the fuck he has. Again, I did not see a knife. I did not know if he had a knife. I am not taking the risk of him having a knife. So my brother, same situation kind of. He's crossing the street. Dude, I guess, was speeding and trying to get in through fast or whatever. And my brother wasn't paying attention that there was somebody coming in fast and the guy honked the horn, whatever. And my brother flicked him off, whatever. And the guy got out the car with a knife, I think. And he fucking went to stab my brother. And my brother grabbed his wrist. And when he did that, the guy pulled back and yoked, and he had a box cutter. It wasn't no normal little blade, which would have still kind of cut in a way if it hit him nicely. But a box cutter that can barely touch you, and that is going to slice you wide the fuck open. Anybody, and that should be illegal. That should be illegal. When I talk about like, so I don't have it on me. My finger, my thing is 4 fingers. The knife itself, not the blade, not the handle or the piece that holds the blade. It is literally 4 fingers long, the blade. So you're gonna see the blade when I come at you with it. You could easily be like, "Oh no, 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 I'm sorry," and then I'll be like, "What? Are you good? We don't have to fight. I don't have to fucking kill you. Okay, we're good." But if you pull out a blade and no one's even looking at your hand, especially an actual box cutter like them old ones, not the new ones that they have for like construction workers, like the flip blade one that looks like a knife kind of flip blade box cutter. I'm talking about the old ones. Someone just had one of those, and literally you would, if you're not paying attention, you would think he's just balling up his hand, but he's got like a blade in his shit. But no, yeah, all that went through my head. My brother having that same situation with the other black guy. And again, yeah, I'm going to do it like that. If this black guy stabbed my brother, there's a chance. There's a chance that this black guy has a knife. Now, again, I am not pointing at just being a black guy. If it was a white guy, in a still sense, I would have done the same thing. I had no weapon on me, had nothing to defend myself if he had a weapon. But at this point, it's a black dude. He's got a muscle shirt on. He looks like he's probably homeless at this point. He probably just went up, picked some crack up to smoke in the woods or some shit. I don't know what the fuck he has. I don't know what he's willing to do. So, like, yeah, fuck anybody. Spanish person, white person, anybody, especially in the dark like that. I can't see anything. And that's another thing I need to carry around, a fucking big ass, not a big one, like a decent sized flashlight so I can flash it in their eyes. Like, what's that? What's that, bro? You want to fight? Because at this point, literally no one's carrying around a flashlight to do that to someone. So you got to imagine someone tries to attack me at night, obviously at night. I'm gonna have that advantage too. I'm gonna blind the fuck out of him and stab him while he's fucking can't see shit. Or I can blind him and walk back on him. Whatever. Like again, it's a defense tool. It's not a tool to be used to kill people. It's used to defend yourself. That's why I was just worried that he had something. I did not want to risk it whatsoever. I mean, the dude picked up a rock. So, I mean, about as big as my fist. About it, I think a little bigger because of the edges and all that. It wasn't like a perfect shaped fist rock, but a big boulder, probably about like this kind of like handful, and he threw that as my head was turned the other way. So I didn't even know that shit was coming until it hit to my side. I'm like, bro, you even fucking missed with the fucking free easy throw you could have had at me and you missed? Fucking, I was laughing at this fucking dude. But yeah, if he's willing to throw a rock at me, he could have easily had a knife, easily, and then used that on me. So yeah, better to play it safe, guys. I am gonna probably play this one more time. I'm not even feeling this game anymore. Not feeling anything. I got work tomorrow. What time is it? Here it's just like 12, almost fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. I got it at 2, so I still got a little time. If see, I don't even feel like playing. That's why I hate it so much. Like, so games like Skull and Bones, Grand Theft Auto, all those, like, I want to get it done. I want to get that ship and shit like that. But it comes to a point where I'm like so bored of doing the same shit over and over. Now, yeah, granted, it's kind of like that with COD, but in a way not, because I'm not always doing the same shit. I'm not always hiding here. I'm not always running there. I'm not always jumping there. I'm doing different shit. I'm going after different people. I'm doing different things. I at this point, I'm done with this game tonight. Let's see. So this is another day. This has another day in 12 hours. So 12 now. Today's Sunday. So tomorrow will be Monday. So Monday at 12, I think, right? Monday at 12, it'll end, I think. Um, but yeah, that gives us time to fuck around some more tomorrow. Again, it sucks. I wish it was I had some days off. Like especially Monday. If I had Monday off, I would have probably stayed up fucking Sunday and just fucking shitted on it. But actually I think I go in at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. on Monday. Yeah, I'll probably just hop off and play my phone games for a quick second. Probably either try to eat or I don't know. I need to kind of hold off on my money spending because I just got paid, and not to say I spent all my shit, but spent quite a bit of it. And I want to just kind of hold on to it for now since I don't got no bills. And that means that, when I get my next check, I'll still have this money and then that check to throw towards bills, and then you'll either save or use whatever the fuck I got. I do need to try to start doing that. Majority of the money I've been getting, I've been spending a lot, like quickly and shit. Not to say all the time quickly, but definitely, definitely spending my money. Uh, yeah, I got that. I'm good. What was I really looking for? I know I grabbed this for a reason. Oh, this is the old one. need to try to find the setting on WhatsApp to delete because it keeps every time they post a photo on WhatsApp, it constantly gets saved into my album for some reason. So yeah, 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. on Monday. So no break until Tuesday, and then I'm back on Wednesday, and then off Thursday, and then off, or and then on Friday, and then oh, I get 4 days off. It's only 3 days I'm working. It kind of sucks because that's a lot of money that I'm losing. But hopefully it works out. Yeah, I don't mind the extra days. Gives me time to fucking stream and shit, do what I want. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me, guys. I tried. I know I put my headphones on. I was just about to play with them and shit. And I kind of just did a little bit, but I'm bored of this fucking game already. This is what I'm like. How hard is it to tell that someone actually dislikes a game when they're not even like this? This used to be my game I would play all the time when I wanted to play a shooter, all the time. This was my game, and now it's destroyed. Like that. The thing is like, of course, this generation will never fucking understand. Never. Not that they can even give a fuck to understand. I'm just saying they'll never understand what it was and what people like me could do. But because now you got all this other bullshit, you got audio now allowing you to know exactly where I'm coming from as you hide in every fucking corner. Like fucking delays upon delays upon delays, being as if you're moving or sliding or jumping or doing anything to move into the enemy, you have a delay. While they don't. They don't have no delay. They can just hard scope and shred you before you even think to be able to shoot because you have a delay. So, like, yeah, they destroyed this game for what it was. The crossplay definitely did that as well. Um, Code Doe, Tripwire. But no, yeah, definitely crossplay destroyed it, bro. Like, there's no reason they should have had um I'd probably only pick this because of the all black kind of. Fucking Hot Wheels. What is this, some fucking Hot Wheels shit, bro? Yeah, yeah. I try to enjoy it, guys. Like I said, this game does not entertain me anymore. I have to make my own entertainment when I play it. So like when I'm chasing someone and I'm like, squeal, piggy squeal, like chasing them, like that shit's fun to me. To hear them like scream, like help me, he's coming, Mike Myers is killing me. That shit's funny as shit to me, and I like to fuck with them because again, at this point, that's the only fun I get out of this game anymore is making people, get upset or, uh, say shit like, "Ah, he fucking got me, Mike Myers killed me." This and that, that shit. This shit fucking entertains me. They're talking about me. They're talking about me killing them. But not only that, I get to mess with them a bit. So, like again, like I try my best to make it as fun as possible for myself. But it's at this point right now, like right now, I am dead to this game. I can't feel like playing it whatsoever. Yeah. We gotta try to get used to this damn I'm pretty sure I fucking lowered the sensitivity. The dead zone is what I'm thinking of. Try to at least get one good 360 snipe. That's not bad. Well, you see that, right? Watch this, watch this. Watch how different it is. Now, I'm not saying that it doesn't help you. That I've never said it doesn't help you. I just said that it's not as good as the control that a fucking mouse and keyboard has. You have a whole hand to control the fucking aim, bro. Whole hand. So where is I think it's here. Oh no, it's right there. Turn that on. Look at that. You see how it kind of stops it and slows it down. It doesn't pull my aim towards him, but it definitely slows the aim down. It slows the aim down. That's it. That's all that does. Once I get used to it though. That's with it on. This is with it off. Like I really do feel though that it does help. I mean, the closer you are, I feel the easier it's just gonna laser somebody. But the further they are, like it's gonna randomize them bullets more. But who knows really what's going on when that happens. Oh, I definitely fucked that one up. Damn it, yep. Again, like this is what's funny, right? So all these streamers that you watch, right? They have all these advantages, all these. You got them scuff controllers. Again, this is not a scuff controller. This is a normal PlayStation controller. What you're supposed to play with. It's what you're supposed to play with. When you buy the system, this is the controller it comes with. You're not supposed to go out of your way to get training wheels unless you're a child that cannot play the game. That is the only reason why you get that. So I don't have that. Obviously, I never have a wire connected to my controller. Never. Ever. Unless it really got that desperate where I had to charge and play at the same time, which usually never happens because I got 4 fucking controllers and I don't need, to charge it while every other controller is charged. I can just switch up and then charge the next one again, or the one I just got using. But yeah, again, like now you got all these streamers, these big fucking loser streamers with the aim assist on. They got their 2 boxing. They got the aim assist on. They got probably Art is War. They got probably some other shit, like again, their controllers scuffed or whatever. They got so many advantage of having a PC against console. The ability to hack you and take your profile. Like just there's so much shit. And that's just the ones that actually I can name off the top of my head, really. The other ones, obviously, I would need to actually play PC and see a PC to know all the advantage they have over us, but at this point, frames per second, that shit. Which again, like frames per second, what's that do, right? Let's see that. What are frames per second? Frames per second is a unit of measurement that indicates how many individual still images or frames are displayed or captured per second in a video or animation. Essentially, it's the speed at which these frames are shown, creating the illusion of motion. Higher FPS values result in smoother, more fluid motion, while lower FPS values can make motion appear choppy or jerky. So basically, as my shit lags and chops up and shit, they are running smooth as fuck. Again, I cannot control what a PlayStation has as FPS. But a PC, you can literally go into the PC and put like a piece of whatever the fuck it is, a motherboard or whatever, and put that in there to make your shit to like 75 or 80 FPS per second, allowing you to run more smoother and probably like less of a delay and shit like that. So I'm going to have more of a delay than him when he turns that corner, but he's going to see me instantly. He's going to hear me like that. He's going to see me instantly. He's not going to have any delay issues. That's what I'm pretty sure what frames per second are. Here, let me see something. Alright, nobody did. I thought I was going to see if somebody was sending me like a party invite or whatever. But yeah, that's PC for you, bro. That's why every big streamer, all these big professional gamers are going for PC, because it's just much more easier. And then they're taking a controller to get the aim assist on top of all the advantages they already have on PC. So yeah, it's never gonna be fair. A console, there's a reason why in tournaments they do not allow different systems. There's a reason for that. They might allow scuff controllers. I'm pretty sure my friend told me they do not allow pedals and shit like that on the back of the controllers. If anything, you get like the scuff analogs. That's as far as they allow to manipulate your controller to make it easier for you. That is as far as it goes. But when it comes to like the same system, they have to play on the same system. Why is that though? If it's fair, why can't they play with whatever system they want to play with? If they're more comfortable with a PlayStation and how the frames per second work on that or whatever the fuck it is, why would they not allow a single person to have anything different than what they all have? Everybody has a PC, or everybody has a PlayStation 5, or everybody has an Xbox, whatever the fuck it's up to now. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a reason why when it comes to the main event tournaments that they do not allow people to have different systems. They don't allow that because it's unfair. But that is not why we have crossplay. We don't have crossplay because it's fair. We have crossplay because of dumb little kids that want to play with streamers. And again, I know for a fact that that is a closer explanation of why they added crossplay than whatever other excuse they could come up with. They didn't just add crossplay because nobody wanted it. All these little kids were crying for it. Oh yes, please, please, I'll buy all the skins if you do that. And that's what they're seeing. That's what this money grubbing, not a game company anymore, it's a money grubbing company. That's what they see. That's all they see is money signs. Oh, this kid's literally saying if we make crossplay, he's gonna fucking buy all our skins. Not saying that that's what they're saying. I'm saying if that's what they're hearing, that's what they're going to do. It's not about fairness. It's not about, streamers actually being real and not manipulating the game or cheating. It's about whoever gets the most views and the most followers. Those are who we care about. So the people like me that have been on their game for years upon years since the very first game they ever fucking made, never cheated a fucking day in my life, having to get hacked 2 times, and then the second time he not only stole my account, but he used a PC to put on lock tool or whatever other bullshit he put on there. I know he put it on lock tool because there was weapons I did not own in my loadout. So yeah, he stole my Battle.net account, and he didn't really. If anything, he hacked my Battle.net account. Once he got my Battle.net account, you just put that into your PC, and now you're logged into my account on your PC. You can't just go into my PlayStation and take my account and put it on your PC. You have to have Battle.net. That is what connects PC players to Activision. So again, they should have never added crossplay because I would have never been hacked because of it. I would have never lost my main account on their games. Never. I would have never lost their games on my main account. I would have never lost all the shit that I worked hard for without cheating. But again, where's my repercussion? How you say that fucking word? Recompense, or where's my payback? What number do I get to call to actually talk to a real person and tell them, hey, I was, off for like this many days, and of course when I got back on, my name was changed, this and that, blah blah blah. Now it's showing like weapons on my shit that I do not own. I've never bought bundles from the store, so the only weapons I should own are the ones that I get from the Battle Pass, and these are not ones from the Battle Pass. So I don't know how you guys are going to fix this, but blah, blah, blah. Let them know what's going on. Nope. I have to email them and wait 3 fucking days, 3 days for an AI to look over the shit that I wrote instead of a real person looking at my shit and realizing what's going on with my account. Again, I bring up Call of Shame only when he has good points. But when he talks about, again, half right, half right. Oh, I'm not even talking about that. Never mind. I was thinking about something else. He was half right about, he says that when they ban somebody, they ban them because they found hacks. Right. I understand that. But I ain't the one that initiated them. I did not put them into my account. Someone fucking else took my shit and did it to me. So that was a half right type answer that he gave. That, they and then the thoroughly, like he goes and says, oh, they check thoroughly. They make sure that they're not fucking up. No, they don't. No, they fucking don't. They have an AI looking over all your fucking reports for recoveries and fucking reports for bans. They have AIs. Unless you're Repulse, like literally his name explains his whole being. He is a repulsive person. A disgusting loser. And of course, these people, they're famous. They're famous because the little kids watch them. They're famous. So because of that, they have a number they can call and instantly get them unbanned. How's that work? But again, what did I say about half right? This is what you really got to look at. So I didn't get banned because someone reported me and I got, banned because of so many people reporting me and they're going to shadow ban me, this and that. That's what they do when they figure, okay, well, this person has been reported multiple fucking times. Let's take them out of matchmaking and put them into this lobby where we can take a closer look at them. That's what shadow bans are, where you're getting multiple reports and they want to take a sec, pull you out of the regular matchmaking to put you into like lobbies with cheaters where they can take a closer look at you. A permanent ban, that is coming from the fact that they have found hacks on your account. That is why you get permanently banned. From the actual guarantee that they know you're doing something wrong. So again, I got banned because someone hacked my account and put fucking hacks on my account. But if they thoroughly checked, they would realize I've never took my account off this PlayStation 5. Granted, it's in the time where everybody's going for PC, everybody wants to cheat, everybody wants to be a fucking streamer. So yeah, I understand them trying to think like that, but it was not a real person. It was not a real person that looked at my shit. If it was a real person, they would have figured some stuff out. They would have been like, oh, wow, this guy is right. His name was changed to Rico de Kwama. Not only that, this account was never put onto a PC, but now out of nowhere, it's been logged into a PC in a different country, different state, wherever, different area. I've never left Florida. So this account has never left Florida. So if you go on and you thoroughly check and you see that this account logged into somewhere else and then got injected cheats in, and then now you got me sending you recovery reports telling you, hey, someone stole my shit, they should check into that. But the main point here now is, again, all these streamers that you see get permanently banned and then they make a call and they get free. They're getting permanently banned because the system is catching hacks on their system. That's why I was permanently banned. I was permanently banned because they found hacks on my account. So you got to really fucking think what is going on. That's why I know this shit's all fake. I know that Activision is catering to these fucking losers. Now, obviously, they're giving them like care packages. They want to fucking call them because Call of Duty my care package. They're giving them like free shit, trying to keep them on their game. That's literally all I see. That's what that is. So they're taking care of them. If they get permanently banned because of the system caught their hacks and they're not whitelisted, then it's gonna permanently ban them. But if you're whitelisted, obviously you can cheat and do all you want and get away with it. It's just bullshit, whitelist fucking bullshit. But my point is, like, obviously, what is his name? Aiden? Is it Aiden or there's Aiden and there's another one, Adrian. I think it's Adrian. He was with Repulse in his house and supposedly he was shooting through walls. I'm shooting through walls, getting like basically trying to troll. And I keep doing this because again, they're not trolling. He's not pretending he's shooting through walls. He's actually doing that because he can see. Most likely he's got streamer mode on so no one can fucking see it and he can. And that's how that works. But you're not just going to get permanently banned from someone reporting you consistently. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to make sense to people. Like, again, Call of Shame's doing it. Other people are trying to let people know. Hopefully people start opening their fucking brains and shit, start realizing the truth. They're not going to permanently ban you until they actually guarantee that they know that you're hacking. Again, there was hacks on my account because of the guy that hacked me. So, yes, I had hacks on my account, but I didn't put them there. They should have thoroughly, like Call of Shame said, they should have thoroughly checked my account and seen how it was on a PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, and Xbox, if anything, but never on a PC. For like, when I was like 16, I think I made that account. So never been on a PC before. Other than, again, I put my PC, okay, I'll put it Battle.net. Battle.net, other than being on console, there's gotta be a way for them to do that, though. There's gotta be a way for them to realize, oh, hey, this account has been constantly on this. Rico Taquama, his name was changed. It was Joshy Real until it got changed. So, like, I was fucked. I was fucked hard. That's why I fucking hate Call of Duty. Call of Duty is a money grab fucking company, bro. They do not care about their real fans. Their real fans are probably fucking gone off to some other game. And people like me are like straggling. We're trying to stick out the game and try to play it, but it just consistently gets worse and worse. And you got these fucking cheating fucking streamers that allowed to do whatever they want because they're famous. Because they got population to their game, they're going to allow them to keep cheating and to get away with it. That's just so funny, bro. And that's what they try to portray. They try to lie to you and say, hey, I got permanently banned because constant people were reporting me. I've been reported multiple times. You know, how I know this is because I've been told this. Like, oh, I reported you, you cheating piece of shit. People call me a cheater because how fucking crazy I can get sometimes. So I know I've been reported multiple fucking times. I've never been shadow banned. Ever. You literally probably have to get reported by the whole fucking match. Or something near close to that. Or just like all day you were playing, like every match you're getting reported over and over and over and over and over and over again. Then, that's what I'm saying. That's when they take you out and shadow ban you into matches. They do not just permanently ban you for no reason because people reported you. If so, I would have been permanently banned long fucking time ago. That's not how it works. And I'm tired of this shit, bro. I try to play this game. I try to play as good as I possibly can. Like again, like no pedals, no advantages, nothing I can do to make it easier for me. I'm not going to other than changing controls. Like the jumping, that helps. That definitely fucking helps to aim and shoot at the same time. That definitely fucking helps. Sliding, aim, and shoot, that definitely fucking helps. But I'm not gonna add pedals. I'm not gonna add extra buttons. I'm not gonna get a scuff controller. It's what it is. I'm gonna use stock controller because that's what a real gamer does. That's what a professional gamer does. A professional gamer doesn't need to use anything but what the necessities are, which is this right here. This is all you fucking need. You don't need extra buttons other than the fact that you want to press this. I think you can use them because that would be more comfortable for me. Is pressing with these fingers. I think these would be a little more weird to me. So yeah, like this, you're like literally sliding and yeah. Oh, again, like anything, you would have to get used to it. Your fingers need to muscle memory it up and remember, hey, you want to jump, you want to jump, you want to jump. But that's the same thing with this thing here, being that I want to jump or whatever, you know. So that's the only thing I'll do to make myself easier to play against people, to be able to move, aim, and all that good shit. That's all I do. So yeah, I mean, I try, man. I try. I wish I would have recorded. Like I would say, the best chance of you guys seeing what I used to be back in the day and what it used to be back in the day is watching like my old shit when I first started recording. That is your best chance of seeing me at my prime. But at this point, like you're gonna run out and do what I used to do, and you're gonna get fucking lasered by someone hiding in a fucking corner, bro. It's literally not skill anymore. It's all about advantage based tactics. Now again, like my one friend, he likes to talk shit, say that I don't listen, that you only talk shit, you only want to be your side. No, I understand their side. I know their side. I know that there's shit and that's why they do it. I understand you got to do what you got to do because you're not as great as someone like me and played as long as me. So you got to do anything and everything to make it easier for you. I understand that. But do not tell me that it's skill. That's what you're doing. Because it's not. Skill is fighting straight head to head, shooting someone in the back. That's skill. You hiding in a house in a corner somewhere, listening to audio to tell you where to look and peek out to shoot me in the back while I'm listening to music in my ear. How fucking much skill does it take to do that? That's why I don't understand how fucking stupid people really are to believe that. Do you have the fucking brain to believe that hiding on a video game is the most skilled thing you could fucking do? And it's not. It's not. It never will be. It never was. Pussies are pussies. They'll always be pussies to me. That's why I call them out for what they are. But yeah, it'll never be the same, guys. If anything, I've said this before. It's gonna do nothing but get worse. It's gonna get nothing but worse from here. I can already see it. So, yeah. Like I said, guys, I am sorry about the rant about this shit, but I have to get this shit off my chest, because if not, I'm just gonna hold that shit in and I'm gonna flip out one of these days and then get offensive chat. I've been doing pretty good with offensive chat, so I'm trying to stay where I could talk to people. I'm trying my best not to cuss at them as much as I can. Sometimes it slips out, but, you know, it's hard to break old habits, you know. But yeah, for today, I am done. Come on. Here, let me move it into it. I don't know why. Is the white... Okay, there we go. Yeah. See, but it used to be quick scope, seeing that too. They changed the quick scope too. Like, I should have gotten that shot. So basically when you aim like this, wherever that white dot is, that's exactly where your shot's gonna go. Obviously, hip fire, it's not going to do that. But when you quick scope, that hip fire instantly turns into that laser aimed scope like this. It turns into that. But that's what quick scope used to be, but it's not like that no more. Not to say that it can't happen. I'm just saying that it's not what it used to be. It used to make the shot literally go straight to where your aim is at already, but now it's like, it's just random at this point. So yeah, it should have been a headshot. But yeah, again, sorry about it, guys, but I just can't do it tonight. I can't do it tonight. If I get on any other game, it might be Skull and Bones to kind of build up that battle pass real quick. But other than that, I'm probably off for tonight, guys. So other than that, I'm sorry about that. Talking all that, you know, facts and shit. I know how people don't enjoy that shit. But thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the gameplay, not the game. Peace out.